Well, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How are you? I hope you're well. Best wishes to everybody, no matter where you are. Well, let's dive in. I got a lot done the other day. Late start today because I had to get some things done, and I apparently spent almost 16 hours in game yesterday, so we're gonna go back and load this Omega back up, the final save render of this, or rendition, I should say, of this game.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Is it? Where am I? Okay, so we're on the side where the helium is. Gotcha. We gotta go home and upgrade, but we do need a couple things. We still need to get some blueprints. One of which is right by the teleporter. Or I can go way up to the north and get the valve, it, and several others. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're going up there. Got to. Okay, in which case, we get to go back to my old stomping grounds, because we're going to head up to the north area section. And, yeah, we're going to grab,
planetary temperature
more
within
blueprints.
acceptable parameters.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yes.
take you. I'm leaving those and make them back home. There's another one in here. Yeah. So how is everybody? Is everybody doing well? I hope they're doing well. Life would be kind of rough if you're not. I'm gonna take a couple things of ammo as well. Actually, no, we should leave the ammo. That's all done. Let's open this up. I do have some things I need to put in here, so let's take a look. Got 6 of those. What is this? 40. I've been putting a few in here. Oh, yep, we're gonna do that. Under the water, yep. Done. Pick that. Yes. Yeah, we'll put the last 3 in there. Last of those in there. Getting there. Definitely getting there. Okay, everything's good here. Let's go. Alright, that's a dispatcher. I think I've got cards and stuff over there too that I need to take back, but you know, whatever. We're not going all the way. And I haven't put in the stairs yet. I do need to put in the stairs because I am getting a little tired of jumping around up here like early 2000 Skyrim. Definitely gotta do the bunny hop on that one. We actually got some rain in the desert the other night. Yeah. Pretty cool. It's always a plus for us. Unless we get too much, and then it's really, really bad. Better hit that E when you run forward like that. We gotta get prepared to go to a whole nother section. Hi, Krusty Krab's over there guarding the lake. Yep. We like Krusty Krabs. He's pretty cool. He never says anything. There's usually eggs somewhere over here. They help boost my health, so it's actually a wise idea to look for them after the rupture event. That's the only time you can collect them. There they are. And it takes like 5 of them per thing, so yeah, definitely need a few. I think there's some more on the other side of the water area here. Where you at, Krusty? You don't really want to go near him, but other than that, he's pretty harmless. You go right up on him, yeah, he's gonna mess you up a little bit. Use your ears, you'll hear him crawling around. There they are. The other 2. I think you get 5 from this lake bed every time. There might be a couple others that I'm forgetting about. Very handy to grab though, very handy, very handy. Oh, I forget how everything's functioning over here. Probably like a disorganized chaos mess, but yeah. None of these are set to run right now. We've got ammo, and we've got, there's my precious building materials. Yes. I need all of you and now. Alright, everybody's going to start building those now. And if I go to my FC, we should see everything kick in and turn on. Yep. We got materials kicking out. These are kicking out. Those are kicking out. Glass is kicking out. That's all kicking out. Very nice. Harnesses are turning on. And we're making. Good. Alright. So I have those. Oh, you know what? This is where we should see a lot more running. Only a few, really. Got plates. Makes me have an idea. Anyways. That thing was going real fast there for a second. Real fast. You down here making rods. Blades, your Wolfram wire, if I remember right. Yeah. I started off good, but then I got mixed up in what I was doing and I got it all messed up. Oh, it's alright though, we'll fix it eventually. You. We can do chemicals, electronics. Beautiful. This is the one we need to work on. So let's go find out what we need to do to make electronics. What? Get me up the ladder. What can you do now? Alright, you do. So I need to unlock. To do electronics, we need the silicate powder. To do the silicate powder, we need a bunch of helium and ceramics. How many ceramics do we need? 800, and we have 400 already in. Where's my helium storage? Needed like 1200, so I gotta grab all of these. Okay. In which case, I gotta empty some space out so I can move it. There we go, we'll do that.
Great.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I think I got a ceramic plate one, I'm not 100% sure. Got it set for building materials. Okay, I need to find the one that's got the plates. See, these are heat resistant shields. Here we are. Only need 400. Well, don't tell me my helium's all messed up over there, like I rigged it wrong or something. Hopefully it'll start filling it. Right now it's just sending everything down the line, but I don't know why we don't have a steady stream kicking in right now. I'll have to come down here and see if I can get helium out of the secondaries. I think I have them down here too.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Yep.
Nice.
Needed 6 and some. Alright, helium's covered. Or I might as well do a little foraging while we're over here. Always take advantage while you're nearby, you know? Make use of your time. It's kind of like outdoor survival. When you're there and doing it, just get it done. No need to complain about it. Anybody going through it will agree with you that it sucks. Just do it. That's outdoor survival when you're really roughing it, but yeah. Beautiful. I love these plants right here because these guys have health properties. Very, very good to have. Even though they are slightly toxic. But furnace. We only need 200 more, and our helium is done. Then we're gonna need coils, which we have that. We need another 100 of those and another 100 stators. Do we have stators? Unlocked? In here, yeah, okay, alright, yeah, we got them, alright. So we're gonna need stators and coils, 100. I've got 2 machines over here that should be able to run them. However, I don't know how well. I need you to make those. Ooh, I'm gonna need you too. I need 100 of you. And then hopefully this guy I can get rigged up to make 100 of them. Yeah, there we go. We're getting some stuff. We should see coils going in. I do believe it's coil and wolfram. Wolfram, oh, and yeah, I don't know if I have anything running that. Let's see, do we have anything pumping out? Yes, we do, because there they are. They're on their way. Because I've got it in a circular, yeah, it should be connected in going down the line that way, but I've never put in the 3rd line yet. And I need to do that to speed things up. It's coming from up there. That's all going into there. down. And that's coming down that way as well. Why it's not using the other rail system, I don't know why. 'Cause there's the bypass. Oh, that's for them. Okay. Gotcha. It on that.
I need water.
No, you don't. You just think you do. You're digital, man. You don't require anything. Got 100 more we need. Those are done. We just need the 100 stators. And yeah, we do need a lot more helium though for our chemicals. So these are the 3 that we've got unlocked, and these are the 3 that I need to get running because I want electronics. I need silicon powder to get the electronics up and running. One thing I am going to do, this output line needs a 3rd line to run on. That's why this hasn't been all the way down yet. So what we're gonna do make sure it's not in the way of anything else. I've noticed if you fly to yourself, it like I think that might be a feature actually, so you can just fly to yourself and it automatically retracts. Yeah. I didn't know that. Okay, I like it. I gotta remember that though. I like it. Can go there, bypassing the whole system to feed the bottom side. It won't loop up the front side as much. We should start seeing them go down. Yep, there they go. And that takes the strain off of the front side. Beautiful. Much better, much better. Alright, we should have it about now. got 68 of them. We do need 100 more of those and a bunch more. Let's see if we helium. One more, 100 more ceramic plates. Not the heat shields, but the plates. There it is. Put you to low. We should be seeing. There's my helium. What time? Oh, we're gonna go all the way over there, eh? Worth it. I'll just go. Oh, it's just now getting there. Yep. I'll just turn this in and wait on all that to fill up. Done. We can make synthetic silicon. Now we need to change that to synthetic silicon and start getting things running. Or get the electronics running.
I need water.
Yeah, I know. You're always in need of water. Might need that one. Definitely need that one. And that one. This one. We're from here to here. Oh my. Side should be moving a lot easier now. Not as much coming down on the back side. Well, I take that back. This guy. Just before I dump everything, that way I don't dump something I might need. Getting any helium. Oh, there's some. Going in there though. Does the bottom not get any helium? Okay, helium now. Oh, I need to fix all this. I think I know what I need to do. We're going to be ripping down all the connecting linkage here soon, including this transfer mess. But we do have at least have one machine making everything. If I don't see anything running, I'm going to get it to start running here in a minute. Those two machines aren't running, but yeah. Ceramics. Ceramics, so we need the sheets, that and that. Got this, we're getting all of that. We're not using you, so I'm going to switch you over. You're going to start producing as well. You are going to go back to producing this. Sorry. I'm going to stand by here because he's going to end up having something else come in a minute. Maybe. We'll have to check on it in a minute because it's probably going to bind up. Got one making that. You're making coil. I know why you're making coil, yeah, because I've got materials being made, intermediate building materials. You are coil also, but why aren't you? Okay, you are producing. Okay. You're doing that. You do that. Okay. You do the glass. Okay. We don't need you doing glass. I need you back now onto this. One doing glass right now is good. I need you making that. You're doing that. Yeah, that's fine. You're making these right now. Well, That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Go check on that other machine. Best to go over here and oh, it's running. Beautiful. No hang-ups. Good. You can disperse into the system as well. Good. In which case, we got 2 machines now that will be making them. Beautiful. Now, be able to get a move on. Very nice. Let's see if any of this stuff can be used for upgrade. Hard telling whether or not it's actually going to be used, but my memory, I can't remember every single one, so I just, if I got something in inventory, I just bring it back, you know what I mean? So we need 600 of those to get these electronics open. Another 1800 on that. Insert that. Oh, beautiful. See what I mean? See what I mean? Say my name, say my name. Put that there. All's good. The rest of it can be dumped off. I don't have anything in here to turn in. Do I? Nope. Okay. Go dump this stuff off. The rupture event will clear all this later on. If you do it inside, it'll stay there for quite a while, and then it'll finally... I don't want it to build up inside, so... I'll just put you to medium, because that's what you're acting like. I'll have to run up here and see if there's any helium. Yeah, it filled up over here. Like, what the heck, guy?
Just what I need. Acquired.
Oh, you can't go through there. Should have thought about that when I put them there.
That's a snack.
I didn't even check the status on those as to their priority level. I'll have to look. Yeah, not further to go. Not much further to go with that one. We do need a bunch of wolfram powder, though. At least 160. 158, actually. Not you, but you, I believe. Take you. A little bit more to go. I'll start with the electronics. Alright, everything's cooking at the moment. Not real well, but it's cooking. Oh, why are we jammed up? Not you, not you. Something's jammed up back here. not know where to go, apparently. Just a little ways to go. Quite a bit on the other one.
Reloading. That's a snack acquired.
They're on low. So why are they holding like they are? Literally just a holding area. They're not supplying anything. There you go. Now you can supply like the rest.
Ah, gotcha.
What's up with my helium supply? Uh-oh. It's got a third way to go, but it won't take it. Weird. Yeah, we gotta redesign that. Yep, gonna have to redesign it. You know what? I'm thinking I'm about over it. I'm thinking we're probably gonna rip all this out and rewire everything. Just look at that. Hasn't even moved. I mean, stuff is moving, but not quickly.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Ah, tasty.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yeah, we're gonna rewire everything. It needs to be done. Just taking too long to get anything going now on the complicated stuff, because now we're doing not only tier 1s but tier 2s and tier 3s. Now the tier 1 side's running smoothly. I'm not going to mess with that. That's at home base. That's what we're looking at right now. That's tier 1 and tier 2 stuff. The tier 2 stuff, or the tier 3 stuff, it's running okay, decently, because of tier 1 and tier 2 being set up and running smoothly enough. But the tier 4 and the tier 5 is where and it's because of how I've got everything rigged over here, so we need to rig accordingly.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yep, we're going to tear down and reset. I might even take the upper story offline as well. I'll see. It was kind of experimental when I did that. See, these are bad also. So we need to take out all this, leave the storage, leave their connections coming in, but take the connections going out, and anything that's a connector. So here we go. We don't want to disconnect the inline connections, just the outlines. I need to reset this big time. That's an outline, which means this one going through can be taken off. All of these can be taken out. This is why I did them on a 4 grid or size 4 plot, because of the fact that I knew I was going to need to eventually redo all this. Because I mainly just set it up really quick. Let's do final, shall we? The problem is I've got them going out as a 1x1. I need them going out as a 1x5. Let's see what I mean. Then you won't have all this spaghetti going everywhere. That line's gonna clear up real fast. And it won't matter where it's connected once it's done. It just needs options. Like I said, if it's a connector, it's got to go. We're rewiring this bad boy. We'll leave that for being able to move. I always go by the base. No, that one's correct. 3-way out is correct on this. However, hold on. We might be able to switch that. If not, I'll put it back. Jolly, what are you doing? Well, you'll see. It's a really long story. I'm watching it get so clustered that I'm like, dude, you really gotta quit smoking pot. It's that bad. The Army Staff Sergeant in me is just like not impressed. Not impressed at all. So yeah. I mean, some of it was kind of neat. It was different. I was testing some of it to see would this work, but yeah. We have learned that it is not. You know? Especially this other side. Like, what was I even thinking? I'm not dealing with any of the mains. You know what? This side I might leave because it is a nice little interchange system, but not a correct way of using it. So yeah, we will take that off. Make sure everything's clear of any connectors. No more connectors. None for you. None for you. Even the 3s, because we're going to change them. I believe I have the 5s now. I only have the 3s, so okay. Well, we'll see. Now, I could leave it and try to recycle some of it, but trying to understand what's going on now after it's in place is harder than just putting it in as you go and counting the checklist down. You know what I mean? So this is the reason why I have to rewire it completely. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to keep track. Literally follow the checklist, basically. This is why in aviation they always tell you don't go by memory, go by the book. And they're not talking about rules or orders and stuff like that. That's a whole nother ball game, which they kind of mean that, but they mean as in you're not going to remember. So always have a reference. Okay. Now, we have things that have to be made to make these things, right? Right. In which case, let's go find out what those are now. So, to make this, I need that. Well, show me this. Okay, so I'm going to need coils, stators, and silicate powder. Silicate powder is going to need ceramics. Ceramics require this calcium sheets. We'll have one making those. Actually, those come from the other side, so they don't have to make that. We do... Okay, yeah. Alright. In which case, so... we need that, that, and that. One needs to be applicators, the other one needs to be that. I don't know if we have applicators actually being made. I'll have to check the supply inputs. But we're working up to this, which means we need this, so we need two. Wolfram wire, that's all coming in. Just a lot of ceramics. So we need two machines running ceramics, which means we need... we'll have one machine running that. And one machine running stators. What do I need for stators? Alright, you're already running that, so let me go top side.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia
Every
status,
time you say it, I
stable.
jump. I'd rather you just not tell me on that. Only let me know. Oh, great. Now she's going to be like, alright, I'm not going to tell you when it does. Alright, you actually need to get switched. Yeah, because the only two I don't have being made down there are stators and applicators. Right now, I've got it making sheets to assist. That's fine. Eventually, though, it will be making applicators. So we're going to go stator on this one. And leave that there. The other one will make sheets, but it'll be our applicator one eventually. Beautiful. You are making that. Beautiful. You will be making these negative. Okay, so here's the thing. These are inputs. Inputs come from the mains, okay? So if we have the mains coming in, going in here, these are going up top side. So that means we want... How do I explain? We want... These are basically items 3 and 4, alright? Like, this is item 3. Item 1 is the raw ore. Item 2 is the ore in a block. Item 3 is making something out of that block, okay? 4 is then like the rotor, where now I'm taking 2 3s to turn them into a 4. You get where I'm going? All right, and then this is a 5, where now, or no, this is actually one of the 6s because I've got to have a furnace to make this out of 2 3s, which turns it over here to in turn make a 6. Does that make sense? Okay. Anyhow, stators require the frame housing. Frame housings... which one was it? That was a 1 in a million. We got the wolf frame there, which I am gonna grab that. We got a coil here, which is using those, and that. All right, we're gonna reset all this. You are going to the titanium housing. You, well, that's fine. You, something simple. Yes, we can do simple. No. I need simple. Anything else simple? We do need... Wait a minute. Yeah, but he's getting the powder from... Where now? That's a complication that requires multiple different things. Put it in there for now.
Great.
You're just gonna make that for now, so in which case, yeah. Let's just start simple, shall we? I didn't make it. Alright. We need outs. What do I mean by that? Matter of fact, these may have to get moved. What was this one? Oh, that's the ore line. Okay, yeah. Alright. We need a line that feeds them, a line that feeds the others, and a line that feeds these. They can use all. So to do that, we need 3 lines, 3 rails. However, we're not going to connect them. We're going to do this. I think I can get away with 3 of these. All the way up. No, these ones will be all the way down. He's going to be the entail of everything. So we only need go here, all the way down. Here. That guy. That guy. This guy can now get back. This guy. That guy. Alright, and then now we need to mimic it. Can we do 2 and 2? Perfect. We're gonna slant it just a hair and down. And I'd rather go back than over, so yeah, we're gonna go down. 1, 2, up, and then come down. 2. This one. Same thing again, all the way. We can go up 2 again. And then there's those. Crap, that's not leaving any room. We'll have to do singles right here. I just don't want them too close together to allow them to be able to go up and over. This should be alright though. Hopefully that's enough of an offset. No, it's not. tell you what we'll do. Good there. Perfect. Now, the reason for that was... trying to think on how to connect these over here. You know what we might do? To control outflow from here. Sadly, none of those are four-way. Pull off of one of them. And we got two coming out. Hold up. Two and two. One input, two input, three. Okay, yeah. I know what to do now. Problem solved. There's two. And these three back here are just going to end up getting split off into 3 different areas from the one coming out, but these I have a feeling will be used a bit. Or you know what, just to simplify everything on this front, yeah, we're going to do that too. I'm like, you know what, just for these. I'm thinking. I did this all wrong. Hey. Oh, thank you, Mickey. I hope you're doing well too, buddy. I need to look up more often. I'm sorry. I'm used to just being by myself with me and my thoughts, so it's kind of like it's a surprise when I see it chat. Surprise. Yeah. Hope you had a good day, bud. I got tired of it being clustered, and now I'm creating another clustered. So here's what I did wrong again. I went based off of the machines, not off of the inputs, and that's what created the problem the last time, now that I'm thinking about it. So we gotta F all this, which thankfully the lines go with it, so. Really gotta quit smoking pot. It's been on me a lot lately, but I need to let that go. Because the problems thereof have been very evident with how I've been rigging this up. Yeah, nobody likes a quitter anyways. Funny story, actually. But no, I need to get my lungs back so I can get back into the mountains eventually. I don't think I'd make it up a mountain right now. Alright. I'm going to do the 3 method coming out. I need to hear to do it, which means this all has to be shifted over by 1. So, to do this properly, these guys are going to be the only guys at natural size. This is actually for the guy on the left. So, this guy is actually what I'm making it for, not this guy. So, because of the fact I'm going to need, that's for that guy, the room. F that. There's a way to move it. I forget. I need to learn my key commands. I know how to turn it. Set off, set off, location, zoom down, vertical snap. I don't see anything that allows me to move it per se, like after it's put in. But I've seen in a couple of their video demos. I don't know if that's what they're working on currently. So that way, instead of having to like delete it, you just, yeah. All right, we can stop there. All right, good. What are you doing? Oh yeah, that's a new feature too. I don't know if you knew that, but if you fly to yourself, it takes, and you can keep going. Ain't that cool? Edibles have no effect on me. Believe it or not. The only thing that'll end up happening is I'll take so much that I'll end up inducing a panic attack. Other than that, I don't feel them. I'm one of those. One of those. My body's just telling me to slow down, man. He's like, you know, you're not a kid anymore. You know, quit rolling them up every 5 minutes. It's one of those things, use it and abuse it, you lose it. If you don't use it, you lose it when it comes to muscle and everything, so, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think this will work. I'm not 100% certain, but I don't want to have to remove these, but it's becoming more and more evident that I am going to have to remove these 3 and this and push everything that way. It needs to be a long line of inputs to create the monorail system that I want to do, but I'm thinking, and it hurts, but I'm thinking I need this to run quicker because we're getting into the tier 6, tier 7 materials here. I've learned don't use the 4 outs and connect everything together because you're just going to end up having a gridlock no matter what. You got to create independent networks. So supply chain to furnace, supply chain to fabricator, supply chain to make it, that type of thing. That's really what you need at this point. I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. All the way down. Move you to here. Bam. And then you're gonna be all the way down right there. Bam. And then we can take these 3. This allows me to not have to move it. However, these 3 are gonna create a gridlock on their own, but that's fine, that's fine. And then they'll be able to connect in. This guy is now connected to there. You are now connected to there. Can you hear me now? Good. Why did that commercial pop into my head? And then we're going to do the same thing to have 3 outs of these 3. So we're going to grab this. And this is only because I was an idiot and I put everything right on top of each other over here. Otherwise, they would have their own 3 output. And that's backwards. And then I am happy that we did get all the blueprints that I wanted, other than some big ones, but we can get things rolling meanwhile. It's going to take time for them to upgrade anyways. Especially with how I got it set up. My tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 over there running great. Over here. Alright. We have our 3. So we need to be able to hit all 3 with these. Actually, yeah, that's right. You both need to be right there. Yeah. One up a little bit from the other. There. There. Beautiful. And then now we can go really tall, medium, small. That should give us the spacing to run the 3 for all the others. So these are going to be the end capped. So we're not going to connect them just yet. However, we're going to take you here. No. Do I want to be there or do I want to go there? I think we'll just go here. Alright, starting the lines. 1 on these. And they've got to be in between each. That's it. Next one. What I usually do is just click on it. We'll go to the middle. And we gotta go down 1. Yep. And then now we want the little guy. We need the wee little guy. Yep, yep. Alright, we do not want these connected in between. We need them connected individually. So I'm gonna put you to there. This guy will take the end caps. Actually, no. You know what? We'll do this guy first and see what happens here. I don't think I gave myself enough space. Yeah. We need more space. He will be up top side. Let's see why here in a second. Much better. And then that way this guy, in theory, oh, he can't. Too close again. Or better yet, alright, let's see where this is going here. Maybe if he's down and this guy's up. Yeah. Try this. Nope, not that guy. That guy. There we go. And then, instead of doing it like that, you go to the sides. That should leave the bottom sides open. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you, brain. Thank you, brain. Alright, we have made a new synapses connection in the head. Alright, and then we can finish connecting all these. This is the monotonous work of 1, 2, 3. Do it again. Now, instead of it feeding one line constantly that splits off, it's going to feed 3 different lines. Independent. One will go to the furnace, one will go to the, whatchamacallit, the, fabricator, one to the mega press. Did it right. It should be connections for all of them, and there is 3 different lines. All right. Top one will go down. Very bottom one is going to come up. And the middle one will go down as well. Oh, hold on. Nope, can't do that. They all have to go down. Okay, that's fine. because of the direction of input.
I need water.
Every day you're saying that.
Mmm, delicious.
I bet it is. Liar. Especially after eating the same thing for how many days in game now? Inputs out. This massive grid network is now complete. Don't laugh at me too hard. Okay, the bottom needs to feed the top. So let's start like this. What do we have over here? What requires this stuff? Don't look at that. None of it, really. It's mainly for the other side over there. Okay, that's for mainly the press. And the fabricators. Okay. We can probably start from the end and start connecting things all the way down on this. Top side needs to go around to there. Let's do it.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Now?
Prepare for a wave.
I don't want to go now. I think that's right. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'll go now.
Nice.
There we go. So basically going to mirror kind of that system going in on the other side. But it's going to be 3 different lines for the furnace, 2 on that. 2 of the 3 line inputs will have the option of going through into the fabricator because it doesn't really need the other line per se, but because anything can come through any of the different sources, and it's usually going to find the shortest route no matter what, even if it has multiple routes to take to prevent congestion. That is one of the issues I have noticed with how their cart system is running on the rails. Even if it has a multiple difference of way to go, it's always going to favor the shortest. It won't see the congestion and be like, maybe I should go around. No, it's going to take the shortest route. So that's why you have to do it independent. The only way I can get a bypass to actually work is by forcing the bypass. Basically that means I take a line and run it directly to the machine, which really isn't a bypass, it's just a direct feed. Oof, that would be creepy. Life on Mercury right now. Could you imagine trying to live on Mercury? It is theoretically possible because there's going to be a Goldilocks zone between the heat differential and the cold side. So you're going to have between the extremes the mediocre area that you kind of want. But it's going to be thin and it might be moving at a very fast rate. So I don't know if it has a spin to its orbit. I can't remember or not, but if it does have a spin, then dear Lord, you'd need to be moving. But yeah. Theoretically possible.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right. Get my head out of space here and anyways. What were we doing? Yeah, I remember. Alright, this guy's good. You need a guy here and a guy here. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Yes, okay. Can't do him too low because of what I'm standing on. Actually, you know what? I hate to do it. They're too high. Goodbye. I'm floating, fly like an eagle. Okay, we'll do it from not here. This works. Yeah. Why isn't the other one there? They're not finished. Come on, stay with it, Jelly. Alright, 1, 2, and 3 is done. You know, I would have a lot of fun being here, I think. Even though the critters are a little creepy. It'd be like a skeet shoot every day, you know? And I wouldn't feel bad, you know? Who likes a spider anyways, you know? Okay, we're done with that. We do need this all to ramp up in a minute, but we'll do that later. Especially with the zip lines and everything. The only thing I'd be worried about is I'd forget about where I was, track of time, and that star would go off and be like, well, at least it was fun. Alright. 1. Cool. Oh, 3. Now for this guy, he's going to connect there, but he's also going to be connected. Because the lines are going to come down and connect into there, so in which case you actually need to be connected this way. Why? That was weird. Okay. It was checking me on that one. Like, I don't want to. I didn't ask you if you wanted to. I was just telling you to do it. There we go. Because these are going to come out this way to feed the top section and everything around the other side. This guy can actually... Believe it or not, connect them like that. At that. Ticks? Yeah, ticks are no bueno. Especially here in the US. You can go up there, but this guy is gonna have to... That looks about right. Beautiful. You're now fed. All right. Well, we're making connections apparently. We're already running. Yeah, look at that. Multiple line input. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, at least we know that part works. Let's get this finished connected here. I like jumping spiders. I think they're pretty cool. I do. I had a big problem though while I was in Florida with getting bit by recluses. And oh man, those things did not like me. And it wasn't so much as I would walk into one or anything like that. No, it was I'd be asleep and they would always like come around and I'd roll over it and it would bite me. Wolf spiders will leave a nasty welt, but a recluse, that sticks with you for quite a while. And if you don't take care of it, it'll rot, and yeah, it's not a fun time. Come on, get the right one. Alright. We need to get a little closer down here. Florida was like any bug you can think of, they got it. Things I didn't even recognize. Okay, we got those. We will have a downline as well. So no worries there. Now our downline. Oh, we're feeding. So top and middle are running. The bottom side is not. Okay. Bottom side can be possible return side, but gotta remember that for the loop around coming back in. Which, you know what? Let's see what we got cooking. We need those. We need a lot of that. We're making this. Okay, good. What are you making? You're gonna make those. You'll make
the
those.
Raptura is in its stable stage.
You're making that.
The climate of Arcadia
So
is
far, so
returning to
good.
normal.
I would rather not have this here, but have it making this as well. Have this not making this either, but having it make. We can make these. We don't make glass here. Ceramic's good. That's good, and that's good. That'll work. Two ceramics, one of those, one of these. That's perfect, perfect, perfect. And you're making, yeah, you're gonna be switched out. Making these as well. Eventually, yeah. Which means one of the input lines needs to come back to it. Actually, you know what? You'll make applicators. You're gonna make applicators. And then that'll work. Yeah, I knew that'd be a cluster over here. Don't we have glass? I thought we had glass being made. I don't think we do.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
be able to come down through there? Yeah. See. I get it now. They all can get fed off of that line. They need the returns off of the others. Yeah, insects don't really bother me too much anymore. But however, I will say, I don't use a bed. I use a hiking mat on the floor. Granted, the basement floor here is carpeted, finished, you know, finished basement type deal. But I put my couple layers of blankets, and then I put my hiking mat down, and then another couple layers of blankets and a pillow, and that's what I call a bed. Easy to clean. Throw it in the washer, other than the mat. Take that outside, beat it off, spray it down, wash it with some soap and water while everything's washing in the dryer, and bam, you got a perfectly clean bed after you vacuum the floor. Problem is even though insects don't bother me too much, the whole thought of waking up to one being staring at me in the face, it's still kind of troublesome. Especially living here in the desert, and you never know what might sneak into your house in the middle of the night. Florida was horrible for that. It's not as bad here, but the chances of it being deadly is higher if it does happen. So that's kind of the downside. Alright, we're going to feed those two off of that. Matter of fact, we'll take you off of here. And then we're going to pull one line off of there. Beautiful. So we have connection. Now, we're going to use the bottom line is a return line from everything that's on this circuit here. Top line will be a return line from the presses. Alright, which means we need to go ahead and come over here and start making our inputs and outputs. Outputs should always have a splitter. Always, always, always a splitter. I'm gonna put you right here actually. Now. Never forget me and my sister on the back porch of my house there in Florida. And the video on the bottom of my YouTube short vertical one, that's me flying a drone where I used to live. So you can see there's a lot of water around, a lot of trees. Like, it's just nothing but trees, pine forest for miles upon miles, and swamp and sand, and yeah, it's. But we were out on the back porch, and we're talking, and all of a sudden something came up and landed on her, and I don't even know what it was, and the sound that came out of. Yeah, she'd hate me if I told you. Too late now, though. I thought it was funny. Needless to say, she didn't go back out on the back porch at night. She couldn't see what was around. Nope. Come to think of it, she didn't come visit that much anymore either. Yeah, that's pretty. All right, we have our 3. Before we connect these 3, what am I doing? Get out of here. We're gonna need to go top side real quick. Get in the middle. Actually, no, we need to check each machine. Anything we have being made downstairs, we don't need. I think we have coils being made. No, coils are up here. I think they're being made down there. Let me check. I can't remember. 2-second memory, I'll tell it. Oh no, don't do that. Alright. Frames. That. Ceramics. We got 2 of them because we're going to be using a lot of them. We got these guys, even though they need glass down here. Just remember the glass is made up top side. And that. This is making calcium powder. What else is using calcium powder? Anything down here? Nothing's using calcium powder. Okay. Try to keep the walkway clear this time, setting everything up. You can be up here, yes. We already have calcium powder being made. I think it's for the glass. We need glass being made, yes. Right, no, glass. There's glass. Synthetic, yeah. Got that down there. That's over there. We got that, that, and that. We can go ahead with another calcium powder downstairs. I'll take, If there are 2 glass up here. Juice and silicate powders. Oh, that is a calcium powder. We have one already. 2 frames. That'll have to work for now. Okay. Finish her up. Alrighty then. Let's go to here. Go to here. Whoa. Hit the wrong button. Alright, for this guy, what I like to do makes it so much easier. Block everything in. You know where you can and can't put things. And you're not having to raise it from the ground constantly. Beautiful. And then same thing down here, except we're gonna switch to this guy. So, I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm hearing a rumor that we're supposedly going to get rid of the bison out here. I'm gonna have to look that up. If people were smart, which a lot of times they're more or less more greedy than they are smart, the natives were thriving off of the bison because the bison were free to roam and graze and move, and that's what they did with the seasons and everything else. We would not have a meat, cattle, or any type of issue if we were to continue to have that going, but don't get me wrong, I like cow too. I like my steak, but bison would have been self-sustaining. All right. These are coming out. Just gonna go to 3 lines like the other side. We're gonna go large to small. Okay. Gotta get my brain wrapped around this, alright? Alright. It hurts. Put one there. Put one there. One here. 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 And another. And that's it. Okay. And then what I need to do from here is put it to the middle, which what I like to do is just select it again, and that gives you the average height, which I think that's really cool. I don't have to worry about is, you know, did I put it back to the correct height or not? Oh crap. Put it in the wrong spot. There we go. Needs to go 2 away. And This guy can go all the way down. 3 away. Caddy corner from the start. Alright, now we can take our outputs. Now, I don't want these all going to the left like they were. I need them all coming to the right from how we're looking right now. So, we're gonna wait to do that here in just a second. Well, in a few minutes. Going that way. Okay, there we go. But the last one went perfect. There we go. Alright, remember, one is to feed these guys. So, obviously, I mean, it's going to be right here, right? You know. We're going to have to start tall and then down with them. 4 inputs. We're gonna have 2 coming in from the yeah, they'll have to come around from the other side. That's fine, that's fine. One's actually the ore that it needs, and its regen. So what I can do that works. 3 lines coming in now. They're all gonna have to be offset. We'll put them over here. 1. Yeah, we'll set you.
I need water.
I love that little thing they put in where you can get the water and everything on without having to exit out of your build mode. That's awesome. Those are all outputs. Those other 2 need to come around and 1 down to there. Okay, okay. You're good to go. You're ready for a long camping trip is what you are. Oh. You, I see, I do. Somebody's going for a nice camping trip out in the park. I'm getting there. I'm not there yet, but I am definitely getting there. I'm gonna have to bring you down to here, and I don't want to. I don't know if it'll let me. It will not let me. Can I put a pole down? I can. I'm gonna have to drop some poles, it looks like. Nope. I might get away with an extra one. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. You can actually add these now without having to rip out everything. Oh. And they connect. And they connect. Before I'd have to rip all that out and then manually level everything off and put it, yeah, I love it. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna enclose that just yet. Okay, now will you let me, maybe? Yes, you will. Beautiful. Just need that little bit more support. Well, now I gotta remember your suggestion on the cargo pods. I need to get those. A better optimization of usage on those. But yeah. I think I know how to do that. Like use the receiver to come in to deliver such right in on the machine. As far as like the smelters and fabricators, I guess I could do. After that, it'd be a lot of cargo pods flying around. So I'm thinking that's kind of the way. Once again, everything. These are outputs. One thing I am gonna do is bring them down to run them back into. Or these are inputs. Okay, so I need to take the outputs from down here and bring them up. I think I know how to do that. It will allow that. With the middle one. It might allow that. We'll figure it out. And you can't be going that way. So you're an output, not an input. These guys are gonna have to have one coming down from the other side. Yeah. And then we'll have the 1, 2, 3 system on this side, so that way we can bring one around back through and deliver it down. This is coming out. That's going in. Ends need to be reversed. Just realized for it to work properly it has to be reversed, which is kind of why you set it like this. That's all done. Okay. Those are inputs. Outputs always go that way. Inputs always go the other way. Let's try that. Oh. And then what we can do, we need to be able to connect like so. These are outputs, all of them. And these are going to be inputs as well. Ouch. Bottom line, no bueno. We're going to have to put a system here. See what I mean by, look at that bottom row. They have multiple lines they can now come in on. But look at what they're doing. The machine's probably designed to pull commonalities, so this line should be coming from other furnaces. This line should be coming from fabricators. That's what I'm thinking it's coded as, you know what I mean? Rather than, hey, I've got 3 lines, we have nothing going on, 3 lanes of traffic, but we're all gonna pick one. You know what I mean? So I think I am right in that assumption that it's one's fabricator, one's furnace, one's, yeah, because look at how it's running. Alright, we're going to continue that to here to connect in off of this. And then we got to take this line and connect it in as well. So, once again, Oh, we're gonna have to put in some supports, I guarantee you. Well, we'll try. Yep. Gonna have to put in support. So what I'm gonna do is start by making one the proper height here. And then that should take me to here. Beautiful.
Ruptura activity
Not
detected.
now!
I recommend finding a safe place.
I bet you do. Why don't you take me back home? It was safe there. I'm just gonna eat my eyeballs. And my... I'm not even gonna comment on what that looks like, but yeah, hot dog. There we go. Ear of corn, maybe? I mean, that would be the closest actual resemblance to anything, but, yeah. I come from the water. All that hard work about to be blown away. Can you imagine? I'd be digging underground. I wonder. Are you safe in a cave? You can't get into the cave though. I wonder if there's other areas in the game where you can hide and you're safe. Other than inside the teleporter. I know that one. It's like a building. So. Cave structure, maybe? There's a couple of areas that have, like, you know, a rock structure around them. Kind of enclosed. I wonder. Might be worth finding out.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Well, good luck on your camping trip. May you always have an asteroid core and some building materials with you. Yes, yes. Sounds like you'll have plenty of food and water. And don't let the bed bugs bite, you know? And the world engine. Ah, I gotcha. So, yeah, I gotcha. We're stuck hiding in building. Technically, should be able to get deep enough underground. But technically, if our star were to go micronova, I don't know if this planet would still be here. Although, yeah, it might. Who knows? I'm getting hot. Really, really, really hot.
Planetary temperature
There we go.
returning to normal.
Now, before I was rudely interrupted. Input lines, yes. And we are building the structure up a little due to the fact we need it a little higher here. A little more support. I should say. Beautiful. Same height, yeah. Alright, we won't be able to go that way with it. Okay, gotcha. Good enough. Oh, not that one either. May have to get closer. We'll find out, but for now... No hiding in caves. Stop now, but... Be a caveman. Well, that ain't gonna let me do nothing right there. So what we're gonna do to correct that... Put in an added support. Coming down, but forget what stopped me earlier. Oh, that guy. Alright, yeah, we'll come to here. Should not have any issues now. Nope. Gutimus. Okay. I went the wrong way. I have to get to that later. leave that one there for now. So those are input lines that are going in on the top. We've got output lines coming in from the bottom. How are we going to connect the inputs from here to the tops over here? We mainly only need one. These are outputs. Okay. Alright, never mind. I'm an idiot. Alright. Brain is now back to functioning at somewhat normal parameters. Ow. Your outputs. But I'm still gonna put one here. Do that for now. You don't like it when it puts it down when I don't want it to. That's okay. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Okay, the output lines there coming down, going around. The output lines up top are coming around. Now I've got to get them full circle. Out. In. Out. To the in. Yeah, those are all going in turn, feed each other. These are coming out. These are all going in. Out from below needs to be able to get over here and this stuff over here, and then we're connected. Besides the obvious with raw ore area. So these guys over here is an output. Need to somehow get to this, or get to here. Oh, no. And all of these outputs. Do come up going back into the inputs. These outputs need to get to the inputs over there. Gotcha. I'm thinking 2 rails. 1 down, 1 back. Need to get the top's outputs to the bottom's outputs. Or inputs. Their input lines starts here. Technically, I could connect them to there. Which I think I'm gonna do. Freeze it there. I need 1 there. They would like to use the middle one. Use the bottom. Yeah, 1 line I'll have to come down from here, so those come over and up, so they go down into the system. That'll feed both. These would be my raw inputs right here. Could probably take them to 1 and put them right onto the bottom, and that'd be fine. These have all got raw input. That's an output line that I can drop down to him here. Technically. I got This is the hard part. Gotta get it to go down. Raw ore is connected on this side. Not up here though. I need them coming up. Feeding here, but going down. There. So basically connecting off of here to a relay point and then bringing them down to there. So we'll string them up that way. There's something in the ground there, it won't let me. That part's now connected. The heck could it be colliding with? Oh no, I don't need that to go down there. I need their outputs to go down there. Means all of this going up and over and around to here. I need those to come around and down there. These. Get out of the way, dude.
I need water.
No, you don't. I'm ignoring him. He's gonna suffer today. I'm tired of hearing him. Yeah, he probably really does need water. But I'm gonna leave the bottom line as a ore feed line, because at least those two are connected. And then, speaking of ore feed, right there. Yeah, we'll take it from you. We need it down low and up high. Actually, just brought all the way down, actually. Yeah, we'll just connect it like so. Do this. That. Grab this. We're gonna take one, two, three. Actually. I think we're reconnected, people. The system is looped. So stuff coming out of here, going that way, it connects, comes down the inputs. Stuff coming out of their inputs goes that way, comes across. Go down though. I don't think it does. It does not go down. I do need to create a down feed. Or do I? These are all outputs. So there is no down feed over here. Okay. We just needed that connected into their inputs. And if they're all connected into their inputs, output into input. Got it. Output. Coming around. Oh, other side. Gotcha. these outputs. Coming around. Not going down to those inputs. Gotcha. This needs to connect into that. It's not pretty, but it's working. So that brings those outputs and everything back down on over to here. It also brings the... I'm gonna have to make a two-way connector over there. That's alright. It's only using 2 of the lines, though. I don't get it. Other lines gotta be from other things, I guess. That come down and go back in through. Wait a minute. No. Those are outputs. They're coming up. These outputs from over here are actually making it all the way down into here. Those go down and input over there. These outputs are not coming down to these inputs. There we go. That's what I need. So what I need, these are connecting them. Now I need another set feeding them. You know what? I bring that down. These rails here. If those are the output lines from that side, they're going down and around, connecting to the input lines for themselves. Outputs of those are connecting to their inputs, but their output on this side needs to come down to the input rail on here. So, quickest way to do that, without complicating the crap out of everything, is going to be to do this. 1, 3, and then we're going to go why from here though? Those are the outputs. We want to grab them off of there. Yeah, here. Same idea, wrong side. Why is my brain like this? What the hell is- These are the outputs that you are looking for. I'm gonna put, can I put one here? One here. One there. One there. Alright. Not that hard. We're going to grab the outputs from here to you, you to you, and we'll say from you, you, from those three. Alright. From that, we're going to connect them to the rail system down here. And in turn feeds it down there, so it's going to create a loop. Got it? I hope so. I don't think I do. Bingo. We even got stuff coming out the top rail. The only thing I don't have coming around the bottom rail is the bottom rail. The bottom rail doesn't seem to really do much. All right, everything's running now. Now everything is connected. This now goes down and in turn feeds that bottom rail, if you notice there. Now, I don't like it being in with the main feed like that, though. Well, it's got 3 different feed lines it could be using, but you know. Whew. That monster's getting a little flat. Not monster. I don't drink that crap. Well, it's all crap, but Red Bull. Yeah. Both of which believe in false gods, by the way. You should actually look up these companies. Red Bull is actually for the god of Baal. And Monster actually is imposing the Hebrew version of 666 on you, and even their website says, let the inner beast out. They're all Satanists, believe it or not. But, you know, people don't believe in that crap. They think it's just a joke. But I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. I know. Some people don't want to hear about it. I understand. I try not. God doesn't force his will upon any, as far as himself upon anybody, and I'm not going to do it either. So if you don't want to hear about it, that's fine. If you ever have questions, though, feel free to ask. I'll tell you what has happened to me. That's the best I can say. I can't tell you what I know of God, because I know nothing. But I can tell you what's happened and why I've been led the way I am. But anyways. Alright, we're back up and running to the point of the presses, I think. Let's look. Shall we? Everything should be running, so everything should be full. You're full. Let's take some of you. Matter of fact, we'll drop it. Just drop it. Drop. I'm gonna pull you. I want to see you run. We're gonna watch everything coming into it. Test and verify. Verify and believe. Alright, we got one part coming in. We need the Wolframe wire, I think is the next thing. So that's gonna be from down low coming up through the floor. There it is. Alright, this one's a success. We know this guy's working, he's running. Yeah, you're creating the thing. Alright. And then we got glass running. We know that's working because apparently we have, do we have, yeah, we do. Helium is on board and on the way, so good. In which case, what are you doing? You're running, good. I'm gonna pull you and make sure you're working.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
You're working. Oh,
Prepare for a wave.
you're definitely working. I'm gonna take you and make sure you're working, and then I'm gonna come over here and say goodbye. Oh, let's go. I gotta turn this stuff in. Where are you? There we go. Sweet. Put the rest in there. Put that in there. Put that stuff in there. You know. Do we have anything to put in here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Alright, the ones that I've been putting stuff into, are they all complete? Well, for now, yeah. I don't know where this blueprint is, so that's why I haven't paid for it yet, because I don't know when I'm going to be able to make that. Yeah, I do know where this blueprint is, so yeah, we'll insert that. And the rest I'm a little clueless on, but hey, it's all good. Woo. Somebody turn off the AC? And just like that, everything's sanitized. No need to worry about bacteria problems here on this planet. You will not have an issue with that at the... Well, I don't know. You do have bacteria that lives near thermal vents down in the ocean. But however, I think this is a little different. A little bit too dry. Oh, hey there, bud. Thanks for joining, man. My moderator. That's my cousin. He's on my other account. All right. Now, I gotta remember this. How do you remember everything? I don't. I just wing it. Oh. Yeah, we're fixing that. I don't want to be running from a bug problem and then being like, well, I fell through the floor. And, notice we're using the pedestal ones, as I call it, instead of just the floor tile. Because we need that support pillar down there to take up the rest of the space. So you do not want to leave any room for the buggies to create a little family den. So we are going to make sure they have no room under there. At least it'll be a very, very tight fit, if anything. Oh, that was wrong. Sometimes it just doesn't want to snap. No snappy for you. Yeah, I keep getting the advertising for AI chatbots to be in my stream. I'm not doing it. I get enough AI crap online all the time. I don't need it on my streams too. It has its uses, like programming AI to help you with a drone, flying around, mapping things out, and doing cool stuff. Perfect. Having it sit there and talk in my chat just so my viewership goes up, it just seems fraudulent. You know what I mean? It's just not, something's not right. That's why I'm not going to use it. They do, yeah, that's the reason why you see it there. The kick. If they're professional by advertising it, that's fine, but if they sit there and try to constantly, especially if they get vulgar, they're bye-bye. I am not the person to try that on. Alright, those go down. Turn that frown upside down. There we go. Why are we backed up? You got 3 lines to run on. Like, why? I don't get it. I don't get what's going on here. What is the holdup? This I don't get. We've got a runaway loop is what we've got. May have to force it to use the other lines. You know what I mean? It's got 3 lines and it wants to use 1. I'm gonna put everything here. Okay. Got a bad backfeed problem here. Something's not letting something in. This. No, not you. What? I'm so confused. 3 independent lines, but we're all going right there. Just to get things moving a little bit. I don't understand why we're so congested. Why is it there? I like. Well, why is it not going in where it's supposed to be? No, exit. I don't want that coming up here like that. So how is that coming up like so? From here. Some are going that way, others are going the other way.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I think we're running, but not very efficiently. Why is it only using the two? I'm thinking on how to put these down. Right. Let's see if I can get the other one attached though. Get off of my finger. I need to get some water here or something here in a minute. Start playing this game and you totally forget to even eat or drink anything. Again. There's another piece in the ground there that I can't remove that's doing that, but we'll pray nothing comes of it. Three of the lines are right here, coming around. That'll be going into here. So we only need 2 more lines coming in, really. now.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
Apparently I ignored him a little too long. we are getting jammed up again. I have to bypass that other side somehow. Bring it in more direct, maybe? Although it is running. We'll see if the machines all fill up and do what they're supposed to. They should. Everything should be ready and running. It's moving, but slow. It's gotta wait for other things to shut down before, you know what I mean? Alright.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I'll be right back, people. I'm going to take a quick bio break during this one, but I'm going to leave the sign off for a moment, so I'll be right back.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alright, I'm back. Hold on. I have a senior puppy, okay? My doggie is getting old. She has been with me through everything. Many breakups from dating, burying many people, taking care of my mother and stepfather in their last days and burying them. Yeah. One of my stepfather's last dementia episodes was him seeing her at the hospital when I came to visit him. He was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. You had to bring her with you?" And I was like, "Dad," I didn't have the heart to tell him she wasn't there, but he saw her and he was petting her. I let him have that moment. But yeah, long story short, she's getting older, so I have to pay attention to her a little more. I apologize. She's outside playing with the coyotes right now, so hopefully they play nice. I got her on the camera. I'm watching. Speaking of which, that noise in the background was the camera telling me somebody. I'm gonna let her have a few more minutes, and then yeah. All right. If I start hearing that a lot, you know why I had to leave, because I'm gonna have to go get her. Let's take a look at how bad this is running. Look at this cluster. I need it separate. You know what I mean? It can't be on this top feed line. It's just coming right back and in. I mean, that's all it's really doing. These are all running. Everything's running. Alright, what I wanted to check was I need to start making electronics. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put it way down here. You're making this right now. You're not receiving that, are you? I'm waiting for plates. He's not pumping out anything at the moment, but we'll find out. Glass. Silicate. What does it take to make that? The only thing that needs glass is this. So we can take one of the glasses down and put it to that. And yes, we're gonna have a bunch of problems with all this. So we're gonna have to sit here for a minute. And then I'm gonna go get Puppy. I'm gonna wait for it to stack up a little. Alright, we're running good on this side. The other side, man, why is it not using the other lines? Maybe, you know what? How about that? Oh, it's gonna go down there now. Now it's really going to cluster everything up. That seemed to fix it. Yeah. I made it fix. I fixed it. Okay, okay. Too many loops in the loops. You know what I mean? You put too many loopholes in the loophole, you're not going to have a loophole anymore. You're going to have a lot of loops. There we go. I lost my feed for a second. I hope my internet doesn't crash like it did the other night. Drunk drivers, they need to freaking pay attention to what the heck they're doing. Wow, there's a lot of stuff moving now. I don't even know what's going on at the moment. I know we're pumping out stuff. You're not doing anything at the moment. That thing's making all that. That's doing that. Let's go find out what's going on in here. Oh, applicators. That's why. Okay. And technically, I could just, you know what? I was gonna grab it off of the line from up top side and bring it down. That's right. Woohoo! Watch for the holes in the floor. Oh, hey people, guess what? I gotta go get my puppy. Be right back. Like crazy. It's usually a good sign there's other things out there. I don't want her around. So Yeah, sure, try it, bud. I don't know if you're still watching, but try it.
Stable. Arcadia status.
I think
stable.
it's exclamation my specs or exclamation specs, one or the other. Was that my specs? Okay. Is that still right though? Because I typed that in after drinking. Okay. All right. Well, moving on. I think it's right. That was for Star Citizen. Okay. I'll fix that. Somebody is in my Bluetooth. Hey, those are electronic cards coming down there. I like it. I think we're running. Yeah. We're down here because this guy ain't doing nothing, but he's just got applicators, that's why. He will be doing something eventually. Why must you go all there and not there? You know what? Let's save. Let's save, exit the game, and come back. It's got to see that it has multiple pathways. It should know this. But like I said, it's probably based on the actual, whatchamacallit. Yeah. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna go right here, we're gonna say save. 40 hours and I'm still right here. And I'd be fired, they'd put me to death. Your prison sentence has been voided. Oh god. And then we're gonna quit. We're gonna reload, because one thing I've noticed in the game is it's so highly optimized, sometimes it forgets what the crap it's doing. And it may not even see the other pathways. See what I'm saying? You like my desktop? It's a little cold, but it's pretty. I used to be a console baby growing up. My stepdad and my mother never allowed me to. They didn't buy me a game. They were like, if you want a console, you have to go buy it. So Nintendo, Sega, all that came and passed, and never got a chance to get one until I turned 14, got a job after school. On a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday basis, made just enough to buy my first PS1 when PS2 was coming out. Actually, no, PS2 wasn't out yet. Actually, no. Dating myself. It was Xbox that just came out. That's right. Halo was like the game at the time. Did it work? Oh, the wrong way. Do you know about your other pathways now? Please tell me you know about your other pathways. Alright, these are definitely running. Yes. Look at the pathways. Look at the pathways. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Oh, yeah. We have ammo, we have that, we have electronics, we have everything up and running very nicely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very happy about that. However, the electronics are not building quite enough, so you're making glass, you're making that, you're making electronics, you're making that. We only need one silicate powder, we don't need two. So if there are any other silicate powders, I didn't mean to do that. I think there's only this one and that one. Hey, I thought this stuff was gone. There's my electronics guy. Got one of you. We got two of these guys going. Notice how he's at 96? I'm gonna leave this guy going. Top side's gonna go to electronics. This guy I don't need. Technically, I do need one of these. Definitely need... There's another one of these, yeah. Okay. So the one I don't need... Yeah, we'll do that. You're getting switched to this. Top side is getting switched to electronics. Only two machines I'm going to switch. And I'm talking about not you. You. I think, people. I think. Alright, there's one part of the pie coming. It's running way better than what it was earlier, I'm telling you. Oh wow, is it running better. And it's actually taking use of everything now. All rows are doing something, at least on this side. Which means the other side has the capability of doing such too, if needed. Why are these guys all just... Oh, because they're needed for him over there. That's why. They'll start slowing down now, that catches up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are cooking now. Look at all of that. I sure am glad I decided, you know what? Let's just, you know, let's just be done with it and rewire it, because this looks so much more organized compared to the other rat's nest I had, even though it is kind of a rat's nest on its own. So much better. And then we're waiting on lovely little electronics to come out of here. How long will this be before that happens? All of that running just for this. In a few, I'll set everything specifically for it, because right now I still got other things building for like intermediate materials and regain what I lost from moving everything, but and it takes it a while to get everything, man. I don't see any electronics. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. All right. What's taking so long? We need more of that. Okay. We need more of that. It says so. What are you doing? Glass. What are you doing? That. Exactly. Why is it taking you so long? These. You're making electronics as well. Frames. Not enough plates? Oh wow. What's up with the plates? Where are my plates? see no plates. Oh, they're getting used for the tubes, and they're not getting delivered down the pipeline. Tube demand has to drop in order for plates to pick up. We may have to put a couple plate fabricators. We could probably put one right here, actually. But, yeah. Not enough plates. And I'm not seeing any either. Oh, nope, there's a couple of them. They're way down over here, that's why. Once again, it could be using a whole different out, but as we come down here, we see and notice that no, it is not. So I think what I'm going to do to prevent this problem, we're going to connect it separate to these. Voila. That should allow much faster transfers. All rails are being used now. They all want to go there. Got a few of them going there. Oh, it's coming from there. Okay. Still bunching up a bit over here. But not bad at all. I like it. The FPS yeah, that was back before Star Citizen went and put everything to memory like they have now. Where it's basically de-optimized. It got worse, not better. Puts more of a load on your GPU, not less. And not because they added more to the game. No, it got de-optimized, which I understand why they're doing some of the processes, because sometimes when they add in things, it's one of those deals where you take 2 steps forward and you got to go 3 steps back to correct a problem in order to go forward. So that's kind of what's been going on, and it's very frustrating for someone who wants it to be done. But I don't think the game will ever be done. I don't want it to ever be done. But I don't want it exploited either. So it's a very fine line on that. But point being, if it's not finalized, then that means it's always going to be growing. And I'm not talking about simple little updates and stuff like that. I'm talking about like storyline, verse expansion, different areas you can flood, different servers, that type of thing. Continual growth and expansion. Oh, I'm just loving this. So much better. So much better. I can actually kind of get an idea where things are going. You know what I mean? Ain't it nice? I think it's nice. I'm gonna have a victory cigarette on that. But yeah, the Nightbot calculations and everything, that was from back well before 4.6, I believe, on Star Citizen. So I need to update it. I would say my average SPS, though, with my graphics at almost default NVIDIA control panel settings, I would say my graphics are close to that on average, 70 to 90. Yeah, with spikes up to about 140. 1% lows are probably around 40-ish. 40 to 35, probably. Just because Star Citizen is so optimized right now. Like this game right now, look at what I'm running. I mean, look at everything that's running in the background, and I got 148 FPS, 150, and I'm on 2K resolution. 3440 by 1440. My CPUs, I've got the 9800 X3D older versions. They run hot, okay? Everyone, your CPU's hot. I know. GPU runs a little warm too. It's the 5070 Ti 16 gig Rogue Strix OC version. No, it's not overclocked. It's actually undervolted, because if I had it overclocked, it'd be more like around 78C right now rather than 62. So at normal default settings, it runs around 70, and then with it undervolted, I run lower at around 60. I've still got to go through and find somebody that knows what they're doing to talk me through on a few other settings so I can get it a little lower, because I've been told you can get it as low as like around 55 on average. So that, and it is 80 degrees Fahrenheit in this room right now, so that doesn't help either. When ambient temperature is, I'm hearing things launching, and I'm hearing it launch actually quite regularly. As soon as the ammo and the intermediate materials are done, we're switching everything to build electronics. So, yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. We're going to get these 3 blueprints, as much as we can get upgraded through it, done, and go from there. Now, I did create a little bit of a cluster with this thing, all going around through there, but with the bypass system in effect and actually working, don't have to worry at all. Eventually we'll have to have the press connected into the furnace line, I do believe, and the refinery connected into the press for... No? Yeah, it'd just be the refinery to the press. Yeah. Looks like we're just waiting on ammo to finish, and then wait on... Well, no, here comes more intermediates. If I'm an idiot, yeah, I mean, feel free to tell me. I mean, if you got straight facts and everything I can look up and be like, yep, that was dumb, I am more than happy to humble myself in, because I'd rather learn than be prideful and ignorant. But at the same time, Just saying, in case I have a ramble about something. And then, shut up, Jolly. Alright, we got everything running pretty good. On a 3-line system, no less. And we're fitted to where we can put in a 5-line system. These are all independent 1, 2, 3, and 4s. Take a look at how these are running. Quite nice. Got basic smelter supplies, level 1, all the way on the right. You got level 2s and 3s, and then all the way up to level 4 with basic materials coming as well. All independent lines off of the fabricators on the other side. Now, the fabricating pieces that are basically what I call level 6 pieces, because you have to have stuff from the furnace to make them, they're over here. So they're over here collecting and running. That way I don't have to send anything back, and I don't have any furnaces over there, just smelters and fabricators. And then my furnaces and presses will be here. And then over there will be my refineries and stuff. But we're not to that point yet in the game. The game is huge. They're still building on it. They're doing an excellent job. They've got this thing so freaking optimized, it's not even funny. Yeah, I love it. Makes you think too, because earlier trying to connect this, trying to keep my brain straight on what was connected to what and how it ran. It's good exercise for the brain. Especially if you like math and logic. This is the game for you, that's for sure. Star's getting a little angry up there. We do need to go foraging and have a little fun around the map. So now that I got things running, I'm just waiting on this to finish filling. Once everything's done filling over here, because we got a lot of stuff going out. But once everything's done filling, I can set everything for electronics and leave. So let's take a look at where we're at the moment. I love using the drone to see how everything's running. It's so rough in the beginning not having it. Yeah, it's barely doing a dent right now, but we're gonna get our inventory upgraded and then we can have our actual tower. That way we can have some defenses. This right here we really need to get. And then the rest is just a bonus at the moment. See how this stuff stays during each rupture event? So that's why I like. You want to get rid of that. I'm actually going to pick up from there. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. See if I can. Any of it needed for upgrading, we can just put in. Definitely want to get our chemicals opened up. Fabricate, yeah, put those in. Those in. Those in. Those in. I'll go ahead and pay you. Those in. This is why I like to check it. That way I'm not dumping stuff that I could possibly need. And then check again. And then go dump it outside. That way the cleansing event will take it away and we won't have clutter everywhere. And I got a bunch more room. Ain't that nice? I'm gonna see how I like this before I fill everything in. It is one level up, but whatever. We'll compensate. Lucky. Yeah, these are not coming in quick enough. Wow, it's only made 500 so far, and here comes another 100, so it's only making about 50 at a time. Okay. We're gonna start setting for that. So we got
I
one
need
machine
water.
doing that. And again?
Ah, tasty.
Uh-huh. You know what? I need coffee, so I'll do that. Coffee's good. Alright. You're building, but yeah, it takes a little while to get these in. Not too long, though. Yeah, you're good. You're doing good. Yeah. We got one ceramic, one tile, 2 ceramic, 2 glass is max. 1 that. And we need 2 of those. Coil, 1 electronic, 1 glass, 1 powder, 2 electronic, 1 of you. And you're struggling to keep up due to the sheets. So, how's our electronic ones doing on this? Hopefully it erased all those. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna switch that over. Let the plates go to the other one. It should speed its production up, allow it to keep up with the others, and then, yeah. And this should make more silicate glass, in which case we should get a lot more coming out. Coffee. It's so good. The nectar of the gods. As they say. But whatever. Alright, you're getting that, but where's everything else you're supposed to be getting? There it is. I saw it. Yep. Got 2. Now we just need helium coming in. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, good. In which case now this should be able to start keeping up. Ain't gonna let me. I'll deal with all that later because it's got a gap. I think this is over here. Yeah. Alright, we're not gonna touch it, but yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, don't touch it. Otherwise it's going to flood the system and it'll mess everything up if I connect that with a bunch of them. Get in the hole. Hello, how's it going there? I'm trying to. I hope everybody's doing well. Somebody. Well, good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's a rough world out there. It's time to just relax, have a little fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's getting there. This is just the furnace section. And then the fabricators and smelters are over there at the moment. And they're sending everything down level 4 and down. And then I've got 5 through, oh, what? 1, 2, 3, 7 or 8. I think I've got up. Yeah, dude, it's relaxing. You can have it like really hardcore if you want to go fight the bugs and the aliens, or you can, you know, just relax. And although Mickey's been playing for a while, and he says they got to find a more challenging bug now because he's learned how to defeat the big ones, the Goliaths. I'm still a little chicken against the big Goliaths because, yeah. I have not made it to the new section either yet, or beat the storyline, or even into the teleporter yet. So I'm still trying to make my way up, and we're slowly upgrading electronic cards right at the moment. The armored ones, yeah, the big one. They look like hermit crabs or big ticks. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta dash out of the way. I know. Dash out of the way, hit him in the rear, let him go by. It's scary. I'm scared. Oh, we're jamming up. We're jamming up again. Oh, how do you kill him? One bomb? A bomb? We have bombs in this game? What? Or are you talking about a grenade? Yeah, we're getting a little packed up here. It's starting to cluster up again a little bit, but at least all 3 lines are being used for the most part. Alright. These guys are upgrading. Yeah, I might as well put this in. I don't have a lot of stuff unlocked yet. I need to get with the program, but I was out exploring getting the blueprints, and now that I've got the electronic cards, chemicals, and silicate powder, that's where I'm at. I just came back from setting up temporary bases over there, getting those cards on the northeast side of the map. So on the bottom left there, yeah, all this stuff area, if you can kind of see where my mouse is going. So I was over here for quite a while getting these blueprints, messing around, looking at stuff. That's where the armored bugs are too, a lot of them. And then I have yet to go up here as my next after everything, so I can get these. But obviously we're back at home base over here. I have it. But problem with it is as you know, you gotta meander to unlock it. So the one in the bottom left is from when the game was released and somebody posted a map. So I cheated. Yeah. I'm military. We don't go out without knowing what's there first, and if we don't know what's there, you know. Shouldn't say that. I'm ex-military, we'll put it that way. I don't want to make people think that I'm actually in right now. But yeah, get the middle map. Well, take care, Wookie. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. And static skill. I hope you're doing well as well. Saw you there. Couple little cards going. Okay, everything's set up, everything's running. We got all that set. Everything's good. I think it's time to go check on our status and how well we have upgraded. And then I mean, it's already at 20,000. I don't need to go any faster. That's fine. All right, let's go find something to do then while we wait. Because honestly, there's not much I can... If I try to do other things right now, I'll overwhelm the system. And yeah, it'll just either slow down or jam up. So... I could fill all of this, but I'm a little overbuilding at the moment. I want to go shoot something.
That's a snack.
Is it? I was like, yeah, do I want to? Yeah, I do. I've already been over there. I found the dead guy over there. It's real promising when you're trying to serve out your prison sentence. I think I'll make it. And then everybody you find is passed on. I have yet to find anybody alive. Not a good sign. Alright, which way do we want to go? Any, many, miny, mo. Yep, let's go up here because it'll take me all the way over there. Oh, I didn't... Yep, I'm an idiot. So it would be smart and behoove oneself to bring the plenty of supplies out with them. If they're gonna go out in the middle of the wilderness and the outback out there. Well, that worked not very well. But, oh, hello. I filled it in, didn't I? Alright, we're gonna have to put in a set of stairs. We're gonna have to fill this stuff in, I guess, eventually. Sometimes you gotta force it. It's like, get in there. There we go. Got a couple in a row. You ever play whack-a-mole? That's how I feel like. When do I click the mouse? You know what I mean? When this thing's jumping around everywhere trying to... Nope, go. Nope. It's kind of fun in and of itself. No, I give up. I'm going over here. Although it is a bit easier if you just get in the drone. No. You just don't like me, do you? I'm not doing it. Okay, the way we fix those is we put these in. Come on down. Grab these. Start from the top and work your way down. You didn't used to be able to do that, but they've made it to where you can't. So much easier now. And I always try to fill these in as much as possible, not due to connections needed, but due to the fact that I don't want bugs making a nest. In areas I can't access. At the moment I can access it, but if I start building on, well, that will change. And then
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
no,
Prepare for a wave.
I don't wanna. Not a good time to fall off and get stuck. All right, we're gonna go right here. How are we doing, guy? He's doing all right. He's doing all right. We'll
Delicious.
freshen up a little. Yeah. I'm gonna use this again, just because I want full health, and we're good. And we'll watch the rupture from the back of the door. How's that? How's that? Yeah. It's like growing up like as a kid. When I was a kid, we used to watch the tornadoes as they came. And yes, I watched a tornado rip the roof off my house once. Never thought that would happen, but yeah. And yes, we were inside in the bathroom. It was a circular floor plan where the bathroom is like in the middle of the house. And you had two doors in the bathroom. One came from the kitchen area, one came from the bedroom area, and the bedroom area had a hallway into the front room. Front room had a hallway into the kitchen, and then you ring around the rosy. And we all hid in the bathroom and watched the roof disappear. It's pretty funny, actually. My stepdad was terrified. Me and my mom were laughing our rear end off because we were making fun of the noises that it was making. The sound of the hail hitting the tin on the roof for the vent covers, ba-ding! We just couldn't take it anymore. We started laughing so hard.
Ruptura's eruption.
What else are you gonna do? Cry about it?
Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Hide.
I like how she says, hide. Like, if you were out there and didn't have a building, where are you gonna hide? So it makes me think that eventually there might be areas where you can like crawl into and hide. I don't know. We shall see, we shall see. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to all of you out there. Did somebody raid me? Is that what happened? I don't really have everything set up, guys. I apologize. I'm just your casual gamer. I'm out here just streaming around, having some fun. Practically talking to myself, you know. I hope you all are doing well. This planet's not doing very well, although it's very clean at the moment, I have to admit. No bacteria, no bugs, no issues, for a little while. Wookiee Legend did? Well, right on. Thank you. I appreciate
Planetary
that, Tesla.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Well, that makes sense. Well, thank you, Wookiee. I did not know. The self-cleaning function. I love it. It's like an auto reset. All right. We need to grab supplies. I'm just gonna grab as much as I can at the moment, and then we're gonna get rid of these. Drop you. I'll have to check Wookiee out and watch his stream again. How was his stream tonight? Did you guys do anything interesting? I mean, anything pretty cool going on? I don't know. Do I know Wookiee? I probably do know Wookiee. I don't know. It's been a while. I used to stream a lot in the past, EVE Online and other things, but I haven't been on them lately. Well, let's go for a ride. Ooh, I gotta get my eggs. Harvest my chicken eggs. Varmint eggs, whatever they are. I can't remember. What kind of eggs are these? Oh, they're gone, so I'm not gonna be able to read it now like an idiot. I go back, but Vulpir eggs. Vulpir? Like that. Let's get the going. We're gonna take the shortcut. World of Warships. Oh, right on. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check him out. I haven't played that game, but I have been watching others play it when I'm not on doing anything. It's one of the reasons why I don't stream as much, because I got wrapped into watching everybody else. It's actually a lot of fun sometimes. It's easy, I'll tell you that. You don't have to think as much. I thought there used to be like eggs here, maybe? No crab, no eggs. Okay, we'll just keep on going. Shotguns already. We have upgraded the shotgun. Shotgun is much stronger now. Uh-oh, we're saving. Even with the Gen 2 M.2, our Gen 2, well, what is it? The fifth one, I think. It's an X870E board, so, and I'm only using the one PCIe slot. If you use both of them, it downgrades to a slower speed, if that makes sense. But it still hangs up is the point when it saves, like it's still not fast enough to keep up. It's gonna get gnarly over here, but that's why we're here. We gotta go way that direction. So, and I should have enough. Oh, I didn't grab normal supplies. I only got 1,000, so my priorities are gonna be E. Let's make it happen. Let me check over here, see if I left any supplies in this building. So after the rupture, you got a little bit of time to poke around. It's a good time to go up and, you know, do your scouting for blueprints and stuff and clear your egg sacs. Make sure you don't have anything. No, is there any type of storage in this building at all? No, this is just shelter, okay. Well, we're gonna make it happen. With only 1,000. double wall. This is the Wolfram. The shinier, the better. And this one's mediocre. Mediocre. Little Mad Max reference. But anyways. Rupture's been doing pretty good. How are you guys doing? SR Dev? Oh, you're one of the devs? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. I love your game. This one is shinier. See how that one's shinier? That one looks like a bunch of dirt. So that's what I've been told. Absolutely love it. Keep building onto it. You guys got it so well optimized. I got 184 FPS right now. It's insane for me. I keep that on so that way if you guys ever want to see how it's running on certain systems, it does list my GPU. Does it list it? It lists the clock speed, but it's 5070 Ti 16 gigs. So yeah, I know, NVIDIA, don't fault me. No, everything's been, you guys have been fixing a lot of the bugs. That's been great. Like, it's been, notice the bug, update comes, bug is gone. I like that. The way the building's going and how things snap to now. Very nice, very nice. I don't have to build from the ground up anymore. I can actually come top down with my supports. Love that. Having the F key being the removal key, I absolutely love that. As in F this, I don't want it. I just, it's perfect, man. And if I want to go around and have fun and shoot stuff, I'm here. And it actually sounds good. Call of Duty could learn from that. RX 9070 XT. You know, I'm starting to really see the beauty of those AMD boards. Yeah, I've been an NVIDIA baby, unfortunately, and AMD does have some really nice stuff. The Linux compatibility is really where it's at for AMD right now because of Microsoft and their infinite wisdom. We'll call it the combat designer. Oh, combat designer. Oh. Okay, I need a sniper rifle. I need a sniper rifle. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm jumping. See how much I'm jumping right now? If I could look at myself, I'd be waving and jumping. Give me a sniper rifle, please. Give me a sniper rifle. I was begging for one yesterday because I had such a great vantage point. I was like, I could pick them off from here, but I can't see with these sights. All right, this is what I'm after over here. Sulfur. We're a little late getting here. Been talking, meandering around. I'm gonna end up walking into a group of bugs in a minute. Let's get the shotgun ready. Don't think I can, yeah. We're rebuilding right now as we speak, so let's, but that would be beautiful. Other than that, like, so okay, I'm a shoddy guy. I'm American, so let's just leave it at that. But anyways, little work on the shotgun noise, little work on that. But you got the rifle noises down. Shotgun though. But the power and the range and everything and the upgrade on it, changing it over to where as you upgrade it, it just feels so good though. When you snap right to it and click and the bug is gone. That part's beautiful. Sound though, the rifle's beautiful. Love the rifles. You guys definitely changed that and made it really good. Read the description of the ammo for the MG. Rounds used for sniper rifle. Ah. So something must be in the works. Thank
The
you.
Raptura is in its
That's
stable state.
yes. We need the
climate
sniper.
of Lydia is returning to normal.
Oh, all right. I need to get out of this menu. That's my cue for game on. We know where this is. I want to put a building and a base here. I know they're going to come from up here as soon as I put a thing. Usually anytime I put a core here, they right over the thing. So let me do that. I can get titanium and everything out here. Don't need anything else. We're just going to put you right there. Sure. Love it. Let's get ready. They'll see it usually and they'll come for it. Oh, it's growing right now. Okay. All right. We'll use that as bait. I don't want to go too far over there, but this is where they're usually at over here. At the moment. Now the rifle, it's just... I'm more of a spray and pray. The rifle is more of precision, so if I was more as I'm getting better with my aim, I'm wanting to try it because I'm thinking I can make my rounds count better. As it should with an assault rifle, because you are going to be limited, but when you have situations like this,
Reloading.
it's like I'd like to have all of them rounds that I can get. Oh, you. Alright. I'm done with this. Come here. Huh? And the shotgun handles these guys just beautifully. Because I need that spread, basically, to keep from... Hey, hello. Shut up. Over there yelling at me. Oh, I hear you. Oh, my. That's a lot of them. And I know there's more on the right, too. Oh, these guys can kind of suck if you're not ready for them. Try to circle around here while I reload. Regroup. Hi. Oh, he wants to give me a really bad kiss. Somebody's coming in on my flank. Just keep be a little... it's like whack-a-mole. See if you can get me. Oh, you. Ow. Thank God for shields. I like how he takes the shotgun down because... oh, more... too many. He should aim first. Hip firing's a little off when you're coming from the... oh, my shield needs to regen. Downhill's never good with these guys because they like to jump in your face. Oh. Hey, no. Just stop it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, run, rabbit, run. And I don't even really have all the upgrades, so it's like... oh, I hear another one. Alright, get my shotgun reloaded. I gotta go deal with those idiots. Oh. There's something over there. You. Mind you, I do need to remember... have you noticed the shotgun becomes... mid-range? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a lot of blueberries over there. That's what I call them. I can't shoot on the fly with the shotgun, though. Any of them. How many rounds does he need to take? Yep, I hear him. I hear him. I know they're coming. Oh, run, rabbit. Uh-oh.
Hey, that's a snack. Reloading.
You again? My nemesis. Oh, not anymore. Alright, we got a blueberry over here. See, this guy right here. Goodbye. And then that guy, just a little pixel in my eye. Goodbye. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we got helium over here. We got that. We got that. Just another day in the office. I hear him, but I don't see him though. Oh, yeah. Let's go get these guys, shall we? How many of these little swarmies are around here, you know? They really need to call an exterminator.
Acquired.
Ah. Alright, you do need to work on... Who's the voice dev, alright? Let's talk to him next. I know, it's hard to get good stuff on that, but... Acquired. It's like, who is he talking to? You know, I get it. If you had the co-op here, then yeah, your characters would be referring to each other. What are you? See, I never find anybody alive. They're always dead. Now I'm going to take the pistol ammo just so he quits sparkling. Otherwise, I'm going to see it and be like a moth to a flame. I think I can right click and just drop it, or I don't know if I have to pick it up. I'll have to check that and see. Oh, yep. Saving. Even with an M.2 drive, it's like, It is a lot of data, though. I got a lot of stuff going on back at base, so... And obviously, it's keeping track of all that while I'm out here messing around with other stuff, so that's pretty cool in a way. Alright, I need titanium. I know I got sulfur. I got helium over here. I know there's monoliths over here for when we upgrade. We're going to be surrounding them with turrets. Now, alright, when you walk through this, the voice needs to go up. Somebody needs to sign a waiver, huff some helium, and do the voice acting for it when he goes through. I'm gonna check over here. I think there's calcium on this side too. Oh, no, we're not checking over there. Oh, I might want to reload. Hold on, pause. I got one of them. Okay, this thing just bounces like, which it should. Oh, don't you run for me. Oh, I can't get up there. That's not fair. Why can't I jump like that? Oh, I don't want you. He's mad. Yeah, when they walk through the helium. They need to be able to have their pitch of their voice go up. I'm pretty sure you can probably do that digitally now, but you know, still. All right. I know I passed another thing over there while running around shooting at these things. I need to check how much ammo I got left. All right, we're not doing too bad. Regroup.
That's a snack.
Only thing I'm gonna need over here is the titanium,
Acquired.
which I think I have available for a cargo drop. Oh, oh, there it is. Did I get it earlier? Nope. Well, last time I came up here, I got chased away, so we'll see if we can...
Let's see.
Let's see. This dude smoking something up here? That's what it sounded like. Any weapons that I'd like to see? I would say like a rocket launcher, but that would make it almost too easy in some aspects. No, sniper rifle will work. Like, again, it's a prison planet, right? So, like, they're not going to give you the most state-of-the-art, like, you know what I mean? In my mind. They're just going to give me what I need to be able to survive and do whatever. So, it's kind of what's in my head at the moment. I hear something. Oh, we have more fun over here. Guess what's over here, though? The titanium. Guess what's also over here? Where's the... I can't think of any other than sniper rifle. I've got an engineer. You talking about like the game engineer or the character engineer? I love this, the slide function. It's a lot of fun. I'm looking at the chat box and trying to walk around, do everything, and not get eaten. But yeah, no, I don't think a rocket launcher would actually be Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I hear that. That's the one I originally saw.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Green over there. We are way over on this side of the map. So the calcium pits, I think, are over here. Kinda. And yeah, I went online and snapped somebody put up a clip of the map, and you know, I'm actually right here. This is the old one before your guys' update, though, with the new sections. I need to get that updated, but... And then once I have everything done, I'm going to take a snapshot and use my own. But it's a military thing for me. I can't go out there without knowing. So I had to research it and pull it up. It's like going in space. Like, why would I go into space without looking at the maps and researching everything I could? But judging by that and where I am, I need to go to back behind me over here. Dude, the slide's like the best part. It's like a whole alternate escape, like right there, you know? And if you got to keep going on down, especially if you don't have like the zip lines put in yet, and then the zip lines, that's like a whole nother game. Oh, we were talking about this yesterday. Oh, here it is. We need to be able to shoot on the fly with the zip lines. We've got to have a way to either hip fire or something as we're coming in. Reason being, we could set the zip lines up and have like a little amusement park ride of going through where the aliens constantly respawn, and then you can like have competitions going through. I think that would be really cool. Really, really cool. See how many aliens you kill on a swing, you know? Take a run and see how many you get. Or they might get
That's a
you,
snack.
you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. But yeah, and then helping the energy regen with it, even better. Now, if I saw what I saw correctly, over here is where our calcium is. Ooh. Ooh. Why is nobody ever alive? Whoa! Scared the crap out of me. I did not see him. That was not a happy crap. I don't have enough room. I'll get rid of this.
Ah, gotcha.
Stay over there. What do I want to get rid of? Drop that. Stay over there. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. One day. And especially as I know that would be a little different, but if there was a way, hey, you, move. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then, ooh, ammo. I could use the ammo, maybe? No? Go away. There we go. I'm getting full, people. We might want to make a base and offload a little bit.
Acquired.
But that would be so much fun. Just to have a zip line and be sitting there as you go through. That would be cool. I like the grass too that drains. Having those around actually makes it easier to defend bases if you use that grass to your advantage. The energy drain grass. I think it's time we put a building up here in case this star decides it wants to kill us. And we pretty much got the area cleared. You know what? I didn't go up top side and finish clearing that, so let's go do that real quick. I can always put a building up pretty quick if need be. I call these the screaming Harry Potter head. Remember the plant that they had in Harry Potter and they pulled it out of the ground, you know, the pot, and it started screaming? That's what that reminds me of. I know that's not what it's supposed to be, but that's what it reminds me of. I keep expecting it to scream every time I pull it out of the ground. Ooh. I don't have room. Make room. What do you got that you don't need? You know what? Let's eat this. Use that. Boom. These are points. Free points, people. Free points. I know what's over there. Oh, no. I want to get to the top side and collect these little blueberries on the ground here. That's what. Slashers. All right, titanium. Perfect. Reason why I was looking for wolfram and titanium to start off with over here is because I gotta make my own building materials because I left without bringing a whole bunch out. So if I can get building materials cooking, then I'm gold because everything else follows after. So this is another area I want to put this. Actually, I want it over there. All right, we'll work on this side first. I just wanted to make sure this side was clear and pick up all the goodies from earlier. You know. Make sure there was none stuck in a hole over here just waiting for me to turn my back and get complacent and then latch on the back of my throat. You know. Things they don't tell you when you go to prison. Alright, let's go. B. No, we're gonna put you actually right here. 2 too much of a defensive position to just be right here, so we're gonna offset it a little. Maybe if I use my drone, this might work a little better. Aha! Now you like it. I got the song "You Like It Like That" by Adema now in my head. You like it. Been a long time since I've listened to that. A little walkway because, you know, we're proper like that. I'm going to put a door. Yeah. We are going to do... Here's one thing I've noticed here of late. These don't snap real well. Okay, maybe it's because I was... Nope, see, there's one. But is that due to the door? No, it's not even due to the door. Some of the grid... I don't understand the use for these around the top. Because I know my ladder can either connect to these, put this there and have a ladder go up using those, or I can use the ladder just on the side of the building itself. I know turrets fit on here, and eventually I would like to make it to where it segments the different floors of a building. But I guess that's a work in progress at the moment. Because I can get it to work sometimes, sometimes I can't get it to work at all. But the way the building's working right now, as far as being able to get everything floor-wise with the support structure, that's beautiful. We're going to leave it at this for now. Too tall, and I might attract friends. And I don't want to use too much on my, yeah, resource, because we didn't bring a whole lot out. Alright. Reason for this is the Wolfram, which out of the two, that is the better. That would be mediocre. And then the other one we don't want. That's the black sheep. So, we definitely want you. And there's one just a barely in range. Two. We'll grab you two. Alright, alright. For now. We don't need them all yet. And then... I'm just going to bring them both independently down. For the moment. And then fixing the snapping so I can actually, where did you go? Don't quit going to orbit. Sometimes it just, see, yep, you gotta tell it where it's going. Alright, the drone can be a little bit problematic. Where did it go? Oh, we were saving, that's why. Nope, back to orbit. Now we're on the ground, back to orbit, on the ground. No. I'm just going to put it right there. We're going to leave that alone. And then, so it's a little finicky on that one. I have to say on that. That's a little finicky. That would be kind of cool to be able to put it up top side like that, but... Oh. You know what? We're doing it. So I'm going to bring it over here. This is what I'm talking about being big. It used to be I had to measure it out from the ground and stack it up to the top. It would not let me do this. So much easier. And then based on the position of where it is where you have to put your mouse in order to get it to snap. Logical, easy, done. Love it. These, I can put a couple up of. We're going to leave this open because I'm going to create a walkway through. So I'm going to grab these guys because I don't, again, we don't want the critters having any areas. So I'm not going to use the floor. Come on, pay attention, Jolly. Miss hit. That's a thing too. Instead of going based on terrain, it should go based on nearby object. It feels like it's following the terrain too much. Mind you, I understand it needs to know when the terrain's like not nearby to where like that, you know, hey, I can't be here, I'm not supporting anything. But it just feels like it's going based on terrain rather than based on nearby object. Hold the left alt. Ah, I did not know that. Wrong button. You're talking to a controller, baby. That's how I grew up. I've actually used this game to teach me on how to use mouse and keyboard between this and Star Citizen, so. It's a work in progress. The last time I was playing games on mouse and keyboard, Battlefield had just come out, and I'm talking the first time ever. That would be 2002, 2003, something like that. So it's been since 25 now, yeah. Early 2025 I started using mouse and keyboard. I knew how to type and everything, but playing the game's different for me. I'll have to check it out and play around with it and make sure. Yeah, I will definitely check it out. So I know it's in there at least. That's what matters. Now figuring out which button does it. All right. We got a nice little walkway. We're civilized. Oh, let's see. Vertical snap. Yeah, it's left alt. It's left alt. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just looked at, my brain just clicked and had me look down and it's like, you know, it does have a legend at the bottom that tells you what all the buttons do. And then I looked over and saw you. That's funny. I'm a little slow in my old age. That one last brain cell's hanging on for dear life. And I fly drones. Even better. Okay, yeah, we don't want any, I'm not allowing the bugs any place to go. I'm sorry. They'll probably end up figuring a way, but for now, it's like if you don't want ants in your house, pick up the crumbs after you eat, you know, it's that type of thing. So we're gonna do our due diligence here and now. All right. I got 2, I'm gonna need 3. Let me see if I even have the option for, oh, well. Heck yeah, man. For early access, I'll tell you this much. I'm playing this, not Star Citizen right now. That says anything, I mean, tells you guys are doing really... The updates you done, the optimization, 182 frames a second right now. It's... The only issue I'm having major-wise is when it saves, it used to, on the before the fresh patch that you guys have done, it used to sometimes glitch out and crash the game. Now, thankfully, it doesn't do that, but it still does that hiccup where it freezes, and I hold my breath. 'Cause it's like, did I save? You know, so... What's available? I have all of this available right now at my disposal. We don't need to build anything, to be honest. But that is on the other side of the map at the moment, but... We can build, people. We don't need to go back home at the moment. Well, until upgrading's needing to be done, switch everything over to the next available item, but... Okay, alright then. So... I'm gonna take you. You. Alright, you two fill up. That gives me an idea. We've got to wait till the rupture goes and clears out the sulfuric acid mist coming off over there to put our on anyways, but that's not even, I'm not even that far into the game. I just remember from before the update. I started completely over. Oh, this actually spawned in. Sometimes it doesn't. I spawned completely over. I didn't use the point system to quickly upgrade, and I just restarted everything just to see what all the changes were in case there were in the beginning. We need to make materials, in which case I need smelters, fabricators, primary right at the moment. Oh, hold on, sidetrack, squirrel. Hair crawlers, screaming head plants. So, knowing that they're growing like that over here, all this area I don't want to cover because I'd like to keep collecting them. So we're gonna go this way with it, being that there's not as many that I remember being over here. So, oh, well, you'll just have to find a new home. Yeah, smelters will be over here. We're gonna go 3 and 2, but for now, I'm just gonna do 2 and 2. I think that would be wiser at the moment with the amount that I have at current. These will be the Wolfram ones, so they can actually be... Yeah, go here. You know, it kind of does, like 2 big AC units on the top. One of them, you know, industrial skyscraping units. And then we're gonna grab our material. Keep our ears open in case we get a visitor or two, but we never know. Can it connect from there? No, it won't. I don't want to use this because this is going to be where turrets are going to end up being, so I'll just, for now, to get things up and running, we're going to do that. And I'm not close enough. Okay, well, come a little closer. Rupture. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this is usually my luck. I'm gonna go over here. This part I love. Being able to fly the drone back to yourself and then it just... Yeah. That's kind of cool. No power yet, so obviously it's not gonna run. I haven't even upgraded to that yet. We'll put solar panels around the front of this for now. Eventually it'll be wind turbines, but reason being they're a little hard to get to, and if they shut power down on me, I have no turrets. You know what? I'm in the way. Figures. I'm always in the way. Okay, I like going down a little bit with them because it's just a little more realistic in the fact of... And figures. Okay, good enough for now. And then I am just going to use a simple floor panel to connect them. Oh. Now, we don't have turrets yet, so Zikoa is susceptible to attack. However, it's not upgraded, so it'll only be from random buy. And after the event, when everything regens, there's probably going to be a whole bunch more spiders over there. So I see a lot of them little plants. I'm going to grab them.
That's a snack.
I swore I saw a couple more over here. There he is.
Acquired.
All right. I want to ride. So I'm gonna create a theme park ride, and this is what it's gonna be. Like the ramp will come down, and you'll just walk onto it, and then you'll get to go on a nice little tour of the base. This is probably how I'm gonna have to do the shoot the aliens as you go type thing. You know what I mean? But I'm thinking this is what's gonna end up happening. If you can't do it with the
Reloading.
zip lines, then I'm gonna do it like this. Problem is they could knock you off. Although with the zip line, technically they should be able to do that too. Like if they latched onto you. Ride's coming to an end. So then I'd have like the ramp right here, and it kind of scoops you up onto it. Yeah, very nice. That's the lazy way up. If it's running, you never know when the ride might shut down. I'll fix that later when the rupture happens. We've got those. These guys have those. So, what am I getting at? Well, I am getting at this. I need, oh, no, hold on. Did that say what I think it said? I don't have enough resources. I'm gonna have to go back, it looks like. Or you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to go back home. Hopefully make it in time prior to a rupture, because I don't think I have. Yeah, see what I mean? I don't think I have enough to use. No, I don't. I only got 8. Well, it's nice knowing y'all. Nearest base is over there. We've been out here for quite a while. I probably shouldn't collect these, but I'm doing it. Because I don't think I have time with the next rupture event getting ready to come. Oh, we're good now. We're good. We're good. Now, one thing I noticed too is like when I stop, is there a way to get it to where that like when you stop, see how he keeps running? I have mine set to toggle for sprint, and I'm used to when I stop, then I have to turn it back on. But obviously with yours here, I mean, I don't know. That might be just a gaming preference, to be honest of it.
Acquired.
A lot of the other ones I'm used to playing, when you stop, then you gotta re-toggle it. Not a big deal though. Pick it up. Pick it up. Alright, we made it to that guy, which means we should be able to make it to this guy. The theme park is in. Krusty's down there, I hear him.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, run, dude. Run. 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 Keep running. Don't stop running. You don't want to quit on this one. Oh, now he's out of thing. Oh, you can tell that's happened before. I don't even have enough to put a window in here. Here, we'll just open the door and watch. Now, technically here, alright, the laws of physics and everything else, being in the front, I can understand how it could possibly create a pressure wave in the door opening to where it actually buffets and prevents any of the explosion from coming in, but the side, it should suck me right out. Goodbye. All right on. Yeah, it's just something I noticed. I like using toggle. I hate having to. I feel like I'm going to snap my pinky off. I'm one of those. I need to watch how much pressure I use. Holding the shift down to run. Yeah, this should not be possible. It's a good, quick tactic to get out, but it's a cheat around from using the initium. You know what I mean? The initium is supposed to be, or ignitium, I should say. But yeah.
Ruptura's core is unstable.
And if it sucks me out this time, it's gonna be funny. But it. No. I should be dead. Somewhere way over there. And watch, they'll probably end up putting that in the game one day and I won't realize it. And I'll be like, oh, I'll just wait out here. Nope. Goodbye. That's a permadeath too, like everything on you gone. It's like, what's gonna survive that? Do the bodies still stack up? I'm sure you guys have probably seen that video where the guy was back at the home base area in the starting area and he stacked the bodies all the way up out of the boundary. I'm wondering if they still do that. I have yet to die in the game. I'm too lazy. I don't want to go back and get all my stuff, so that's why I try to ensure that I don't. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Returning to normal.
Oh, you're gonna be fun. Can't wait to get to that point. I gotta get my turrets up and running though. We came back to upgrade and supply. Upgrade and supply. Oh, I thought I had a stairs over here. I do, but it's not where I thought it was. So I have a zip line there, but I don't have one here because I usually just do that. And I knew eventually my main headquarters is going to be like right in this area over there and stuff, so. Alright. Do I have an upgrade machine in here? Nope. know I got one in here. Ooh. So, how many do I got? 26? I only got 26 left. You're about done, which is very good. You need to get the chemicals up and running next. Chemicals are next. Yeah. Possibly the nozzle or super magnet. Alright, yeah. Chemicals are going to be the only other one I can do. Not you, not you. Up here. You. Aha, I do have openings. Very well. In which case... Claimed 440. 3,500. Whoa. Another 400.
Another great day for science.
Another 240.
This data will be useful.
500. Boo. That one should be a little more. And then, no, I'm joking. 4 grand. 400. Not bad, all in a day's work. And then, do I have anything that I can use for in here? Possibly yet. No. Maybe the helium, but we need to get this done. So we need the silicon. What is this? Synthetic silicon. I keep calling it silicate powder. I don't know. It looks like that way. Get the silicon and the rest of the helium for it. So... and more ammo too. Used it a little bit. This needs to get filled. This needs to get filled. That needs to get filled. Leaves 4 for open. Which will have more as soon as this gets down to upgrading anyways. Powder. Oh, I could use the zip line. Why not? See, like that one didn't fill in. Better be quick on that E button, I'm telling you. Eventually there'll be a floor there, but you know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Silicate powder. Which one are you? Oh, I know where it's at. Oh. Almost didn't make it. One of these, how's it? There it is.
Nice.
We have silicate powder. No. Yes. 2 of those, please. Thank you. Oh, and then you take forever, but I'm gonna grab you anyways. Everything be running now. I don't need any of you. This is in case I need to manually make materials. I'm gonna leave that there. Whoa. There ain't no floor there. Whoa. Locked myself into the dungeon. The airlock. Yes. Insert. Almost. Go check the helium while we're waiting on that. Updated. Done. Very nice. We just need this and then chemicals are ready to go. However, I do not know what they need to make. Oh, we got that. We got that all day. Yeah. All right. So, silicate powder. using it at the moment, but we'll put it to a high so we can get it. Right now, it's being used to make the other stuff as well. That the yeah, the chips. So yeah, and then we'll head back out, finish making the other base, and go shoot some more stuff. The hip fire on the this guy here, the LMG, or it, I like the hip fire on it pretty good. The bouncing is pretty good. Just wish I was a little more accurate with it. But obviously I haven't upgraded with the parts for like recoil and stuff like that. I still got to put a stock and stuff on it, but I'm probably just going to go for ammo and power rather than... Just because of the amount of the swarms that come out of some of these places, you know what I mean? We are just chilling and upgrading at the moment now. And then to get in the drone really quick, FC, flight coordinator, I love it. All 3 lines are being used. All 3 lines on that side are being used. The loop system's working. Everything's pretty much working. Now, this is just real quick, fast, in a hurry connecting these guys, but I think I might leave it that way. And it seems to run good like that, so I might just, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I do need more materials being made to keep up with demand, though. That is one of the problems. One of the things I am noticing. Do I have enough of the lower supply items to keep the bigger supply going? But if I build the fabricators and everything I need to upgrade my core. Now, obviously right now it shows this because it's feeding off of that core, but as soon as I get near this core, 611. And I'm trying to remain under 700 because I want to use the rest for my automated turrets eventually. So that's kind of why I'm that way. That, and I got a crap ton of freaking solar panels everywhere, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And then the fun part of setting up the zip line so I can get in and out and around easy, fast, and fun is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, that was a save. There's got to be a way to turn off autosave. Like, I'd like to have that option down the road. I understand why it's in at the moment, but is that in the settings? Like, maybe it's just something I missed and didn't see, or reason being, I mean, obviously you're gonna probably, I didn't have my save on, and you know, somebody probably end up complaining, but you know, for me, I don't have to worry about that freeze in the middle of combat. It's in there? Oh, okay, okay, good. I'll have to just re-look through then. The colors are outstanding. I live in Arizona. I've lived in Florida. Two of the best places. Arizona has the best sunsets. Florida has the best sunrises. And I think it's just due to the angle of where you are in relation to an ocean. Because out here we have some gorgeous sunsets, and it reminds me a lot of it at times when he comes in like that and everything's regenerating. I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys yet. You just stay right there. I'm getting bored again. I want to go shoot something. See, that's what I love about it. Like, you get to a point where I want to relax and just kind of chill and watch things go, and you know, it's almost mesmerizing in a way. You know, like a lot of that from like satisfactory type feel. But it doesn't over complex me like satisfactory does. Just simple enough, just complex enough. Yeah. Now if I could just figure out a system that makes it run efficiently. That's part of the challenge, really. Memorizing the chain of material development.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Hasn't... You know what?
That's a snack.
What do we got? What do we got? We don't have enough. Okay, never mind. Shouldn't have done that. There's stuff over there to go to shoot. I could probably go over there and do it. You had that. Put this guy on a diet. Alright. All I needed, back to low. Thank you. I'm gonna go over here. So much better having the floor in. Chemicals should be done. This is where I need the sulfuric acid, I do believe. No, I don't. That's right. We checked earlier. We don't. We can make them. I got it. So as soon as that's done and the other guy's upgraded, we move on to chemicals and then we resupply and get the heck out of Dodge. Sound good? Well, let's get it. We're getting in the middle here. My thought with the small materials is individually bring everything down from levels 1 through 4. And then from there, send it all into the press, the furnace, and then the higher levels in the fabricators are actually being made here, the applicators and the stators, because they require a furnace in order to make. So that's kind of where my brain went on that. And I know you guys got the 5-way track system, and I'm trying to think on how I would use it. I've worked security at Amazon, so I've seen their conveyor systems, but I don't know how they work. So this is kind of cool for me. It kind of takes me back to that. We used to guard their network equipment worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, well, hundreds of millions actually. And then I went to Raytheon for a while, and then I worked at the hospital for a while, so. Yep, everything's settling down, getting that. So that tells me that's gonna keep cooking. How close are we? This is done. It needs to go faster. I got 50K. 30K would put me over. Going out shooting and collecting stuff gets more points. It's kind of what I'm wanting to do. I think we're gonna put it in. Yep. Level up.
You've reached another level with Griffiths. Have you thought about